Hello, welcome back, guys. So it is time again to continue our Archon quest. So last time Dottore appeared literally at the last minute and messed everything up. So let's see. Everything looks fine here. Let me just check if the chat is working. Yep, chat is working for me. And now let me see if anything bad is happening in OBS. Nope, nothing bad is happening here. And also let's see if everything is fine on YouTube. Yep, it is fine. Then let us begin. Let me be a little bit more comfortable. Like this. And how do I look actually? I will play like this. Oh no, I'm slipping. I need some blockers under my butt. I am slipping. And nope, still slipping. And I think now, yep, I am ready, all ready to go. So let us begin. So I just ate. It's 7:01 and wait until the following day at 8 to 12.
Human life is like the dew at dawn.
And we will do our usual stuff, claim everything that I can claim, because we will be locked for a while. I am still waiting for this reward. From January 30 to February 3, your serene moonlight nights, this, sent in 5 separate pieces of mail. Oh, for 5 days. Each mail can be collected until the end of current version. Once collected, the mail will expire after 30 days. If you are unable to collect the mail in real time while logged in, please try logging in again. Alright.
Transitory.
So now let me turn on the focus experience mode so we don't get distracted by anything. And this mode does not do much, but it at least free other quests. If like the character is stuck in other quest, it unstuck those character. But other than that, you will still trigger world quest if you go into certain areas. So still not as good as I would have liked it. And cancel, navigate. Yep. So wait until 8 tomorrow. This is tomorrow and this is 6. This is 8. You know what? I will wait until 7:58. Just see how fast 2 minutes will happen. As soon as I press the back button, 2 minutes will pass. So it's 7:58 now. Time is stopped. I will press the return button. 1, 2, 2 seconds for 2 minutes.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Yeah, all the stuff with Dottore. We have to guess what is he going to do and whatever stuff. Now I even remember this place. I've been here so many times. And you know what? The game was stuttering a little bit. Let me see if everything is running as smoothly as possible. Yep, OBS is running smoothly. Because the main thing is OBS running smoothly.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But
Alright, let's go. I would like 2 monitors, one here, so I can read chat when I'm looking at you guys. That would have been like, what the heck? Who brought this thing inside? And why is the cat not hunting it? That cat is fake. It would have been running around after that. What do you call those? Chameleon?
Hyman's ready.
I am ready to. Okay, can we go over the agenda again?
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
wait.
She wants a
Someone's here.
recap. Or
We
oh,
heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the
that
traveler.
chameleon.
But I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
New character. Nope, some random NPC. But is that the guy everyone was talking about? Like,
I
mostly-
figured it
nope,
wouldn't take you long to notice me.
someone else.
I come bearing news from my
Gadiminus.
lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Yeah, so he's somewhere
Well,
else.
In that case, he'll be in his
Totally
lab
different.
way up north.
Oh,
I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
finally we get to
Tell
go
them
to
that
his place.
Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the VIII for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
So not even
We
these
have
subordinates
crossed
are like,
swords many times before.
we are not
but
with
it's
that
personal.
madman.
We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll
Yep.
leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
Even Fatu is like, yeah,
At least
that is
while
not
you're
one
not
of us.
cry.
We
Lady
don't own him.
Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
That's the place where Sandrone is, right?
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Which is his
Marionette
personal
seems
lab,
to
I
think he's
think.
been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
I would say when he left
his
Sumeru.
loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives,
I don't think
we know that he's
Tsaritsa is
decisive
that
and
dumb.
incredibly ruthless.
Because
Facing him
from what we have
unprepared would be a
seen,
recipe for disaster.
and like Captain following
At
her,
this stage,
Knave
it's
following her,
difficult to
these are
predict
not
his
dumb
next steps.
subordinates. They won't follow a dumb
I
ruler.
suggest we
So I
split
think
into two
Tsaritsa
groups. We need some
is
people to
somewhat
stay
aware
behind and guard
of
Nasha
him.
Town.
Well,
And she's
as
bearing
much
with
as I
Dottore
love
because
to
she needs
help,
something from him.
infiltrating research labs
Obviously, his
isn't really my
expertise
area
on-
of expertise.
Alright guys, we will go over it again. Let me see. Yep, stream is fine, YouTube is fine. The electricity is gone, so every time it fluctuates, the internet gets disconnected. And obviously,
Yep, already. How about you two?
if you
Green
disconnect
and good
between
to go?
cutscene, Genshin just replays them
It's
again.
ready.
Okay, can we go over the agenda again?
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you.
But because of that, we get to see a new dialogue.
This one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor.
Yep,
It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
yep.
Yes,
She
though
went into the
at
same
time,
hole
all that
as
the rest of
Reddit.
us saw was the doctor using some
That
kind
sounds
of
so
power.
weird. I mean, it's the
The
same
next
portal
moment, Columbina had
to
disappeared,
the same area.
and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
And someone is listening.
Wait.
Someone's here.
Damn mosquito. I caught
We
it,
heard
and
your footsteps.
as soon as I
although-
opened my hand, it ran away.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Is my mic picking all that noise or not?
I figured it
Not.
wouldn't take you long to
Actually,
notice
that
me.
is great news.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Obviously.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two
Northern
best friends
tip
to
of
think of us.
Nodcry.
We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the VIII for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived?
I think when he left Sumeru, he has it
Seems
planned
his
all along.
loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
My only
he
question is,
may
what
even be
does
working against her.
Tsaritsa want from the
Whatever his
Doctor?
motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared
It has to
would
be
a
something
recipe
that
for
no one else
disaster.
would do.
At this stage,
At
it's
least from
difficult to
the
predict
stage
his
of
next steps.
Surathana, at least.
I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Oh, this thing again.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Yep.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Oh no, we are leaving the Harry
I would've
hitter
said the head
behind.
of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there,
Alright,
okay?
he is protecting
If
the
things get out
town.
of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering
Oh
work.
no.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. Wait, we are leaving Paimon behind?
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead.
That is a first.
Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
I mean, in Natlan
We
war,
all have
we
to
left
bring
her
our A
behind
game
too.
here. So,
But that was
anything
like
to wrap
technical
up
stuff.
before we
Here,
leave?
she can actually follow us. Wait, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain system and function will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Holy shit, we will be here till midnight, guys. All I have to bring our A game here. So anything you need to wrap up before we leave, huh? Nope, I am good to go.
Then you'd better
Now
be
we are
going.
logged in, guys. We cannot go
Very
back.
well.
At least they gave me this warning. They should put this more.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh, that's Arlecchino's fire. Oh no, the experimental team. Why do they do this to me? Laser. I am not getting caught by the laser. I am too smart for it. All these Fatuis dead.
That's quite a welcome party.
Use the traveler's elemental skill and elemental burst to do what?
The night cometh.
I should have used him from the start. Oh, it just...
Water jet!
By the frost moon of old. The mystery unravels.
Oh, I forgot. I have to defeat them twice. Damn, these guys are so annoying.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
The hydro thingy.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
He is dead. Let me see. I'm not missing anything, right? There is nothing to explore here. Just keep going in one direction.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Close your eyes.
Let's go. Let's go aggravate.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Why can't we just carry it with a hand? Nice, more of these things.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no
Oh,
way through. Let's
wait.
go around.
We get the XP from that. Oh no. Oh, the yellow paint. They do this in every games. They put this yellow paint in the right direction. You have to go. See, literally yellow boxes and yellow stuff. That was a weird camera angle. Oh.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Yes.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
Look at him, he's sweating so much.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Obviously, his name is the doctor.
Is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
The
We need
doctor's
to know what the
subordinate.
doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry.
I don't think
And
he should
perhaps
know,
even your
or he would
homeland,
know. Doctor's
Snezhnaya.
plan.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Just think about it. Doctor is building a Gundam,
He told
just
us he'd be
like
returning to
Wanderer.
Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Yeah, as if
Oh,
he would give a
Lady
shit
Damsel
about
Led.
that.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh no, he's
when
a
this all
captain
started,
fanboy.
The higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I
Yep.
was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her.
Obviously,
Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed
because
like she
she's
was
the
staring
moon
off
goddess.
into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to
That
look
was in the
further
past,
afield.
bro. You should have seen her
That's right.
recently.
She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as
This
possible.
creepy guy,
After she
doctor.
left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh shit.
How would he
I
create
will do
an
it
artificial
myself.
moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
So he's trying to
I
create
get
the
the
3rd
sense
one
that you'd
without
serve under
Columbina.
Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Artificial moon marrow.
He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone,
It
prepare
feels
yourselves.
like it is going to be very ugly. Let's move.
Bombs away!
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Observe.
And a party hill.
You poor lost laugh.
No more lies.
The night cometh.
Let's go, let's go.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
Observe.
Leave this place.
Seek within.
Water jet!
Burn.
Oh shit, I forgot. He is low on health. Where is this thing? Oh, it's dead. That's so weird. Then what is that thing? Oh, no. You know what? Never mind. So my party can actually die, and it's not like the previous one. When Flinch die, he just revive on his own. I have to keep healing him now. But I don't have a healer. Is Hydro Traveler a healer? This looks like a boss battle area. And that looks like something the doctor had. And there he is, literally.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
He's such a modest fellow.
We really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Yes, that I would believe actually.
Have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so
Knew
far,
it.
and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
Wait, where are they?
Quite a surfeit of guests I've had.
Did he
today.
already defeat them?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Oh. So he
As
has
for
not.
Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well,
What did
since
you
you
do to my
asked.
baby girl? Oh no.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Oh shit.
You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and
what is he up
arrogant as you
to?
may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Oh shit.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make.
So he did not defeat her. He just sent her back because her people are in
Every
trouble.
word I am saying is the truth. In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance.
Oh shit.
Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
And I think she left for her subordinates.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one
He
of her
wanted to duke it out with her.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything?
We know he was dishonorable from the start.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you
So
speak to me
he
of
wants to be
honor.
on the same level as the heavenly principal or the Archon. Because I think he has
Those are
surpassed
sacred
Archon.
relics.
Kind of.
You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
The trash
do I
talking.
not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can
Wait.
make me.
We are fighting him right now. Yes. Second of the wait. Oh. Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Bombs away!
Be silent.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Betray your fear of me. You won't feel a thing.
Observe. Be silent.
What the heck are these?
An exact practice.
Close your eyes.
Oh, Arlecchino is here. Finally.
See you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Like a reflection.
What the heck is lunar charge beam?
No more lies.
Overruled.
Seek within. You poor last lamb. By the frostman of old.
Be silent.
Transfixed.
Finally.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Overruled.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Where I am? Quickly do what?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
What is this?
Forget about me! You should.
Where's the traveler?
Oh no. I think he stopped time again and just vanished with us. Finally, we will get some lore from him. Yep, where are we? Wait, is this?
What just happened?
We are back to Nasha town, I think.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
Who is she?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm going to look how to use that team because like
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize
So I was doing
her at
good.
all. Could
Use
this be
flames as a DPS.
a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
So it was a false memory. Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Yeah, I think we are under Genjutsu.
No, none of this is real.
Nice.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
This is the first time we are spending so much time with him. Wait, animation? Oh, that was loading animation. Huh.
I'm still alive.
Everything looks fine.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate.
Oh my god, hello brother, how are you doing? Wait, what the heck? Why is this thing not working again?
So this is
So many chat.
the moon's
For
reflection.
crying out loud, I didn't swear this time. I really like actually shadow band or something. Did you not pay attention when I commented?
I can't sense anything.
Holy shit.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Alright, hold on. Something wasn't working.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Hold on. Now I'm seeing your chat. Thank God I actually checked
I'm
it.
not unscathed.
What the heck?
Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my
Yeah,
strength.
bro, I don't know. Everything was working fine. I just randomly checked YouTube. Why is the notification not working? And why is the chat not showing up?
Just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I
what,
can
I
get
have
back
to
to the
see.
others, any chance at all, I must
Yes,
return.
it is monitored. So dashboard. And it is the same thing.
Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Yeah, where the heck are we?
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
So this is the same place where Rarir is. Would we find him? Hold on, let me resolve this chat situation. Why isn't this working? Let me try it again. Bro, last stream I just closed everything how I usually do, and today I scheduled everything how I usually do, and this thing just stopped working for no reason whatsoever. I was about to say that the notification is not working. Yeah, I cannot even see the chat. I have to open youtube.com to see your chat. Now let's see chat. Testing. Alright, this work. What the heck? I can see this, what I wrote. Can you send one more message, bro? One more message. Because this worked. And that's the whole thing. I can see my chat that says hi at the top. Not the one that says holy shit, bro. Alright, write something, bro. Write something. Okay, I'm sure. Yep, now it is working. No reason whatsoever. I know. I hear you, don't worry. Already, yeah, now it's working, bro. See, the first hi in the YouTube chat, I checked it. It worked fine. I was like, yep, everything is working fine. Yeah, now actually I have been here the whole time, somewhere between half an hour or 15 minutes. Holy shit, bro. You see, that first high, I sent it to check. It worked. So I'm like, yep, everything is working fine. I went to play Genshin. And I was just randomly checking if the OBS is working or not. And now it is working. I have no idea what makes this thing work. But now it is working. So now I should be able to read your chat. And thank God I randomly just checked. Sometimes it's default back to original setting. I really don't know why. Yep. Try using a charge attack to interact with the mysterious power.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead?
What is this?
Could it be the exit?
Enter the world in the mirror. Ah. A traveler on a winter's night. Wait a second. Where the heck? I am back in Nasha town.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This was the festival.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Yep.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Huh?
I will. Llama, everyone else, and
This is so bizarre.
are these my memories?
Yep. I think so too. But why is it from third person then?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Wait, is this thing stopped working or have you stopped writing?
Over here!
Now I would be paranoid. Nah, nothing new.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so,
Are we doing some time traveling shit? Are we going to stop? Is she going to stop herself from doing that?
keep going.
Where our space and time intersect, explore the world in the mirror. Alright.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, there.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, she's going to time travel actually, almost Attack of Titan like kind of time travel. I have no idea what kind of time travel happened in Attack of Titan. I haven't watched that show.
This represents
So no idea.
destiny, and is the
Wasn't that
foundation
about Titans?
for the
They have time
divination
travel
as a
in that?
whole.
My destiny.
Wait, is she the one who pulled out the card?
Was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card.
And she's going to tell what her future is.
The future.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to spoil anything for you if you want to watch it yourself.
Card that popped out on
Yeah,
its
don't
own.
spoil it. I had no idea it has time travel.
I think. Kuvaki
It was her.
pulse? What?
It is a whole loop. She was the one who did it.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and
But
then...
she was the one who set this up.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
Wait, now we have to check
Are there
what
weak points
else
in the barrier? Or
has
is
happened.
it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Oh no, that sounds so weird.
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No.
And yeah, because except for that thing, nothing different happened. Actually, it happened here. Maybe. Now they are making me second guess this stuff. This loading screen is epic though. This is the meeting after Columbina vanished. Or is this the meeting after Traveler vanished?
Hyman, listen to me.
Oh yeah, it is present
From the
day.
bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler
Oh no,
is trapped,
Paimon is alone.
and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh no, are they going to make me cry again?
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
Yeah, if something Traveler happened to Traveler, all of Teviot will come to rescue. We should tell everyone. From Natlan to Inazuma.
For a lot longer than we realized.
Send the ravens.
Monster
Traveler is
samples stored
abducted.
In all likelihood,
Assemble the rescue
they were
squad.
materials he used to research his latest technology. We
Alright
also
bro,
know that
if
through
you
his
get
contact with the
kidnapped,
phantoms of
which 4 people
he gained knowledge
from
about the
Genshin
ruins
are
of
you
some
choosing
Hyperborean
for your
technologies.
rescue?
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with
I
2
would
of the
choose
3 moon marrows, his power far
Shogun,
exceeds all of ours
Zhongli,
combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete,
and
Dottore will
Newlet
have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
and Nahida. Playable characters only? Yeah, playable only. Let's say playable only.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have
Yeah,
predicted
what would
this
be your
level of insanity.
team? Literally playable team.
Dottore.
That would come to rescue you.
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the VIII can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
Literally, we only know that he's trying to create an artificial moon marrow.
Is knowing that it
And
will
that's
surely
it.
come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Diluc?
His ideology and methodology are a
Yep.
danger to everything in his path. From
Diluc
individuals to
past
entire
story
nations.
from the manga.
He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him.
Alright,
That's the basis of
cappuccinos,
all his
panties,
social
forehead,
connections.
emo gun, also known as the same
He's
person I
hardly
pumped
the
my
only
shotgun
harbinger
to,
to pursue their
and
own
easily Nahida.
interests. We all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still,
But cappuccino and panties, forehead, I understand. Who is emo gun?
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined, usurping divine authority.
You are
to
talking
become a
about
god.
Shogun
For a servant
and
of the
Nahida.
Tsaritsa, that
We
goes
both
beyond
chose
being disloyal.
Nahida.
It's treason of the highest order.
because like we need some planning
Heed
to
the
save people.
Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers
And
consider
obviously
him the
firepower is
most
Shogun.
self-interested among us.
Poor traveler.
And then we have Zhongli for protection.
Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon,
Yes, I was talking about the
promise you,
Almighty. Yeah,
we are
so
with
both
you
we both
all
chose
the way.
Shogun and Nahida in
I
our
get how
team.
you feel. I
You
do.
chose cappuccino and
But
panties
it's gonna take
forehead.
more than strong emotions to take on
Cappuccino
an
as
enemy
a
like
DPS
Dottore.
kind of sub
What we
DPS
need now is more information.
because she's a good assist.
Right. We
But
can't
why the
even
panties
guarantee
forehead?
He's still at his research
What can
center.
she do? Can she heal? Because
Before we
I
can
chose
think
Zhongli for
about mounting
shields.
a rescue
Like after
operation,
my
we need to
rescue,
confirm the traveler's
we need the
location.
shields.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Androne,
And Nahida
you're
is
okay.
literally the smartest person alive because with unlimited knowledge,
And be
who cares
gentle
about
with it.
unlimited DPS or shield? Yeah. No. Even with that, we need some support.
Okay.
Nahida cannot
See,
save
I've
us
had to move
alone.
my whole livelihood out of
But
the
she can
experimental
plan our
design
escape.
bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Don't make Paimon cry anymore.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh no.
Oh,
Our
Paimon.
emergency food is leaking water.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help.
Now we need
get it
that
out of
buff
your system.
Paimon. Have you seen that
You'll feel
meme of
better for
Paimon with buff arms and legs?
While the baby of the group is having a moment,
need DPS
how about the
Paimon.
grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
What is she doing?
I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Quick, make sure you put her tears into a glass of water.
You're next. Then you.
Alright, she scans everyone.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel
What the
anything
heck?
unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
What did he do?
What twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
He
And when I
trolled her.
deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case,
So if
there
these
might be more
guys
to it.
stayed in Nordcry, they will just
Any
perish.
murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his
Patience
interest.
is his
I
middle
remember a
name.
comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Yep.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay,
That also makes sense.
we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Alright,
We've discovered
where is Hat
multiple
Guy?
energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Not yet.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to
I
get the
think we
local
need more
populace
firepower in this team.
So, as well as a
Is it
rescue
only me
mission,
that
we
feels
have to
like this
organize a
team
mass
feels
evacuation at the same
weak
time?
against Dottore?
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Oh no, that will leave Varka and
Snezhnaya is one
Arlecchino.
option. I'll see what I can do.
Yep, behind.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Alright, social Paimon. Finally using her connections.
If she was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
I think Columbina is going to see a lot of stuff
Prayer night. I think
from
I
here.
influenced reality. Was it just a
It absolutely is. If you can ignore Cappuccino herself, like, did you see her epic entrance and how she was the best DPS alive? Yep, and she wasn't able to stop the Dottore either.
I feel
That's why I said this team feels weak. Except for Arlecchino and Varka,
consume a lot of energy.
I have absolutely no trust in any of those guys.
Even so, I have to keep moving forward.
And I know Varka is strong, but it
Silence again.
I don't think he's stronger than
Find
Arlecchino.
my way back inside that memory.
Maybe he can go toe to toe, but Arlecchino has that primordial power, right? The iridescent moon and the abyss. Imagine how powerful you have to be in real life if you can self-sustain by healing yourself. Yeah. You have to be Nuvulet level. Because Nuvulet do the same. And actually Traveler do the same with hydropower. All these self-healing characters.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What do I have to do? He's a better DPS, but not a better self-sustainer compared to the Cappuccino herself. Because she can fully heal herself, but not him. He actually needs help like some outside help. No, he can fully heal himself. Oh, I have to hold and release.
It worked.
Nice.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Yeah, that also sounds weird. How do I enter? From the other way? Oh yeah, this side. That looks like... What is that place? Nasha town again?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine this time.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Different time.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one
Catherine sounded like AI for a second. It wasn't her. Like it wasn't her.
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Oh, like what's going on here?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Wait, that was when
The
we
Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
went to look for
Better
N.
go pay the Fatui a visit.
Wait, look for N or someone else? And that's why she was looking at the other vanished Columbina. Because she made her look.
It's me, Columbina.
And there would be an invisible Columbina next to her too.
Traveler?
What in the inception is going on?
This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yeah, when she was vanished. He was the one who made her look.
When I disappeared, I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Is she able to go to different time because she's technically outside of time right now?
I can change the past.
And the endless time traveling cycle forever continues, yeah. Is that why they said
It's that gravity again.
Like, take your time with this quest because I will be stuck here for eternity.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
And is Raril literally gone, or are we going to see him
I'll just
here,
have to
around
try
here
another
somewhere?
approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh, now Traveler is in the dark too.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
I mean, he
Look at
was
you,
stopping
standing
time,
so
kind of.
still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
I never
Hello
thought we
there,
will spend this much time with him. Wait, he
Seems
have
to be in a good mood.
all 3 moon marrow. Look,
Wait, what's that behind him?
yeah, he made a
so you noticed.
artificial one too.
This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
I don't know why, but even
is
after
the
this quest
hallmark of
was done,
those who
some people
strive to
speculate that this is
advance.
still not the real him,
I say this not to
because there
belittle
are a couple of versions of
Most
him.
creatures
I
are
thought he
far
raised
more
everyone
timid
except for
by
this one.
comparison.
3 moon marrows.
When Nahida make him
Does
do it.
that mean
But we don't know if he hasn't
artificial
created
one
more
is
of
now
these.
complete too?
Well spotted.
So no guarantee.
What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see.
You know,
before
I
you.
wanted him to live at least, because he is going to be a wild card
Is this not
in
a
all of
beautiful
this.
city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Oh, that's a good
All
movie,
available data
Elysium.
indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This
Have
kind
you
of
watched
society
it?
should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high?
Look at
or your
him. He's a
expectations of
god right now.
reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from
He
you?
need a spectator.
If it's not, then
If
why
nobody's here
haven't
to
you
watch
killed
it,
me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful
who will think
as
he's a
god.
god?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Nice.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Not at
I
this
just want to
moment.
talk.
That means we will
Think
be.
back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Captain.
You've worked with each of them in the past.
The fact that he didn't even deny that he praises his enemies before he strikes them.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Oh no.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people
Is
you
he
admire,
trying
you
to
must surely admit that they have provided some benefit.
join me? I mean, make me join him.
Ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks,
this is a dog
you will
thing.
see that the only thing
He's upside
connecting
down.
the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Let's see.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing
Obviously,
to negotiate
it's not like he's here to take a
You
selfie
say
with
you're a
you.
god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Yep, a descenders thing.
But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
So he can tell us
Her identity
what
and
we
lineage may
can
have been a
get
thing
from
of glory
Colombina.
in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have
Yeah,
been
he's the more mature one, right?
even angry over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself
Is this not the
perturbed by
same
these
version that
trivial
dealt with
affairs.
Nahida?
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person.
It feels like Aizen and Ichigo all over again. Yeah, he's so mature that he likes immature Arabic people like Kole, yes. Are we finally going to see the real Tevat? Alright, let's follow Doctor.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
That is so cool. You know what? Alright, they made a cutscene. Otherwise, I was going to stand and look around.
Must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the
Yep.
heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
And I think the space one is the one that
will
captured
die
us.
from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude,
death, time,
and the
space.
solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body.
Doctor uses the power of what?
Drop!
I am one-shotting all these guys.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
What? Now I am flying?
Only
I'm
by discarding
Superman.
our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Oh no, we cannot see Lumine stuff. They made it
The
blur.
final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space. The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role.
Bro, in the Bleach, same thing happened.
Fanatics
It was
are trampled
Aizen
down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their
who went
audacity.
beyond Soul Reaper and Hollows.
The majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all
And I like that
sacrifices
his
made during my
earrings and the
experiments have
stuff
been
is like a
worthwhile.
syringe.
As you can now see, I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
Oh, he just wants to leave the planet.
All corners of the world and met many people.
Put him in HSR. He wants to be a trailblazer.
Or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, and you fight some more.
Regrettor.
winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
That's the bank dude, right?
Continues. With You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless
Alright, so not that much. So electricity is back.
They
And
found that it is more often
that
than
trigger
not the
a
villains who
something
strive tirelessly to push
that
the
disconnected the
boundaries
internet
of
for a
progress.
second. Now we are back.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
Is
I felt a
everything
great
working
affinity
fine?
with this perspective.
Can you hear me, bro?
I have never been afraid to step
Am I
up
back?
and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so,
I thought I was going crazy because
majority
the
of
TV
creatures are
didn't
too
work.
timid to follow my lead.
Wait, can you send one more message? I think this thing stopped
Have been
working again.
worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something
Send one
new,
more message.
something unique, precisely
Because I am not seeing this TV1 command, the TV message.
We are eternally bound
Yes,
through
I will send
mutual
another
interest.
message for you.
Can you truly say you would never
Yep,
turn
it
to
stopped
malice
working.
if it could give you the life you dream
So that
of?
is the problem, I think. Every time electricity is also another message. Yeah. I have to restart it
and
now.
feeble things, utterly tedious.
So I think that is the problem. Every time electricity
governed by a flawed
fluctuates, this thing
humanity
disconnects.
than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a
Now,
descender?
Let me see.
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my
Yep,
wicked
and I think
deeds,
now it
my
should work
selfish
again.
desires,
Send another one.
or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal.
One more message just to confirm.
You have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed
We
to
are
create,
fighting with him logically.
like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Are you gone?
As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you.
Columbina for Dottore. Anyone wants to replace Columbina for Dottore?
I know what
I
your
will.
ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your
Vanish
brother
Columbina
walked
and you get
and seek
Dottore as
answers from
playable.
him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Replace Columbina with
Someone like you
Dottore.
could never understand what it feels
Give
like
me an
to care about
option.
another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right
Oh,
now,
shit.
bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so
Nope, no
presumptuous.
more chat from
You'll
you.
never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm
By the
only
way,
offering what I
do you
know
think
is
that
possible
men in this
with the
game look
power of
hotter
the
or women?
Triune.
Because it's easily
It
women for
seems
me.
like you would sooner continue with
Yep,
your journey
women
through
for
this
me
world.
too.
Why? Do
But
you truly
there
desire
are way
this journey?
many women than
Or
men.
is it simply a necessary
And like most of
process
the
from which
men
you cannot
are
escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent,
decent
everything you've
looking,
had to
that's
endure
it.
just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Oh shit. He wants to be Vin Diesel.
You know this?
Family.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time,
Yep, you are in VIII just for your brother.
He's right about my predicament.
And there is a shortcut.
How can I deny it?
To get to him.
I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, and endless
Then credit where credit due. He's right about this.
I want to see him.
Because all of the previous friends were absolutely useless and did not do single shit. And she even saved Innocent, and all they did was make a simple poster. Yep.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
That's the wallpaper right there.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the southern isles.
She's very
and
nice
Pyramida.
sister. If my brother always abandoned me and always acted like very like that, I would just give up on him.
Liaise with the VIII and
But think about it, you are in a different world and that is the only person you know.
Reach out to Natlan and
I wouldn't wish
Snezhnaya.
anything harmful, but I would just ignore him completely.
Experimental Design Bureau should follow the
That's
VIII
what
to
actually he
Snezhnaya.
wants.
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter.
You know what would be very epic if travelers were just like Saiyans or Viltrumites. They came to Tevek to take over.
My wish has come true.
And the heavenly principle is what defending the planet from us. That would be a great twist.
Good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say
You are
in
just an
this?
employee. You don't.
I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Negotiating.
It's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely...
This game is way too lame to make plot twist like that. But the Paimon theory with kind of beat bit cool because so far everything makes sense about her being the unknown god. Yeah, because she conveniently appeared after that unknown god disappeared. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
And she's also blonde. Unknown god was blonde and has like very similar design.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
That was the space god, right? The one that imprisoned her in the beginning because she has space-like powers.
And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
We are emptying the whole Nodcry.
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Let's hope Nahida come here.
Someone should
as
inform
backup.
Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Oh shit.
Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Nice. Wait, these two shorties can be a thing too. Albedo X Sandrone. What do you guys think?
I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Yeah, where is Wanderer?
But if we know anything about him,
where is Shota?
He's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole is here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Can Inefa hear it?
This is the only way I can speak to you
Because
all
she
right
don't
now.
have a mind
Please accept my apology.
like humans, right?
Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
I mean, she's a clanker, right? Can she hear telepathy?
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
She sure has planets that are plenty enough to be clanged.
Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
All her analyzing did.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version.
I think it is for telepathy.
Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Oh,
it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on
Obviously,
your
otherwise it would be broken. Jokes aside, and be perfectly honest, if finally AI evolved so much to the point that it is objectively better than women, would you still try to date a woman or just simply order for a robot?
I'll be right with you all, serving as a
We have to get there to get a real answer because we don't know.
as soon as you're ready. I'll be
Or
staying
I
here to
don't
keep
know how
watch,
better it would
and
be
I'll be sending
actually.
you my blessings.
If she's objectively better, I am choosing the robot, zero regrets. But the thing is, whatever company made it would use it to influence you, and that's the whole thing. Oh, go to the place agreed upon with the Lightkeeper. Alright, is this the guy that we are all talking about every time we talk about that other Lightkeeper?
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Iluga was his name, I think.
Considerate, Master Ilua.
Yep.
But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some
So
time.
is he going to be playable or is he just another dope NPC
I was
that
curious to
everyone
see how
wants to
long
be
you could
playable,
sit still
but
for.
Genshin would never do it.
Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
So the only reason holding you back is basically the fear of being spied. Yeah, you don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. That also makes sense because you never know what shady things a company is actually capable
Why
of.
should a young man
But
so
if I
well
build it
versed in
on my
social
own,
graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
they will explode someday.
Sincerity? I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they
His
come
design
back
is cool
down
though,
to
not
earth.
going to lie.
Is the situation that bad?
Like, it is not too catchy, but it is enough to blend into. Or mine, it is enough to stand out too. Bro, if I had the ability to build an actual AI, I would simply want a staring therapist. No, bro, not the. If you put a space there, that's what I was going to say.
Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol
In the
to focus
therapist,
on
if
this
you put a
instead.
space somewhere.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
He's not leaving, I think.
You have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
And for that too, because I'm that freaky that I actually don't mind it.
But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
Bro, if they ask in advance, then it's not that.
Nodcry has never faced a
The only
mass
difference
evacuation
between that and what you are saying is
You don't intend to come with us.
asking.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending,
If they ask, then it's consent. Then it won't go into that category.
And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
So the only way it doesn't count as consent itself is if you genuinely don't want it.
And?
Because you are, for example, simply don't want it and you want to be loyal to another woman, right?
Nothing
You can remove the loyalty part. You can just end it at don't want it. You can have someone other or maybe not.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
How short is
Have a
he?
little barbecue.
Actually, no, he's albedo
Play some
size.
cards and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to
So
start
this guy is not playable right now, right? Till Act 8, if I am correct.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
But there is something small that I don't understand, obviously, don't get me wrong. I know that,
They've been debating whether you're even human.
but isn't supposed to be non-consensual and violent.
Crises. When you say
Nope.
people,
Just
do you mean other people?
look at the PDF.
Or do you just mean you?
They can get children to consent.
You're not
But that is not a true consent, right?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
It can and cannot be violent. It can and cannot be
It's all over.
consensual, because like some people don't even know what that means.
Ominous sounding.
So technically you can say it was consensual, but it won't be.
Back in one piece.
Just look at your example of PDF, bro. If someone get a
For you,
kid to
Master
do it,
Ilua. How could I
it will still
refuse?
count as that.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I'm liking this loading skin way more than the bright flash thing they blind me with. It
I
is
have
dark,
to
it
keep
is better.
searching for a path toward reality.
Alright, more of this part. Oh, I have to use my skill. Interesting, like always knew that is bad, but I never knew that it never needed to be violent. Yeah, it can be non-violent either. Yeah, trickery could be involved. Bro, I am about to be 27-year-old next week. I won't tell you which day. If I don't know the difference between that, I would be dumb as that. I will be dumb as that clanker.
This should do it.
Finally.
The
Wait,
last
what
two
place
times
is
I
that?
tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Wait, I was trying to see how long can she stay in air if I just like move around constantly before like letting her. Oh no, even if I move around, like change direction midway. Yeah, still she, even if I cancel it, she still do. Oh yeah. For jumping, she always put her feet on the ground. Alright. Do not hype me up, bro. Bro, you are actually so smart. I really wish I could be smart enough to always ask creative questions like this. No. Now you got the knowledge from the master.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search.
So it's not
and came for
Ilua,
a
it's
walk
Ilua.
nearby.
What's the
As
point
for
of
you,
putting G
why
here?
would-
English is so weird sometimes.
Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
Yes,
And
that
neither
do
of us
simply
likes
count
to
as rough.
accept things at face value.
That has a name too.
As well
Kinky.
as figuring out how to gather intel on the traveler.
Isn't that what it is?
I wanted to confirm some of
Kinky.
my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear
Oh,
against
the
Dottore,
whole
even if we're only
VDSM
looking to
stuff.
rescue the traveler.
There's
We
also
can't
another
leave anything
name.
to chance.
No,
You
actually,
don't think
yes,
Columbina
VDSM has
perished
all of it.
either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the
The
outdoors.
reason why I'm asking for this
Anywhere
is
the
because I've
moonlight
seen lots of
shines.
women looking angry while they do it
checked
online,
most
but they
of
look
Nasha
like they're
Town, but
enjoying
didn't
it just
find
for weird,
anything.
bro. I know it's so weird.
I checked the
Yeah, some
curatorium
people
of secrets and a few rooms
likes
where I thought
getting
I might
hurt.
find some leads, but no luck here either.
There is a whole genre of
The
it.
only
I am
places
not
I haven't
remembering
looked yet are the rooms in the flagship.
the
But
name of it.
process of
You know what?
elimination isn't the only
Let me ruin my Google history just for you.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Let me search the full form of BDSM because I think S stands for that thing.
Even once.
Alright, what is happening here? Oh no. Yes, it is
Am I
called.
imagining things?
Yes, so S has a lot of meaning. Masochist, I think, and sadism too. Sadism is the other dude. Masochist is the other one. They are like opposite of each other. I think.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
These people likes to get hurt.
I knocked over a vase
That's the
as
whole
soon as I
point.
came in. It must have been caused
They
by a
look
Kuvaki
sometimes very angry,
fluctuation
like
when I
somebody
entered
shat
the
on their
space.
cereal.
Although,
What are you watching, bro?
it seems like I'm not about to
I
be
need
pulled
to
away
monitor
this
you.
time. It looks like as long as I'm
You're
careful with
watching
my
some wrong stuff.
actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Actually, someone just commented on one of the shorts, I think.
Flagship?
Holy
The
shit, I
traveler
missed it.
mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
I do know that
She mentioned
is
where
loving
her
pain,
room
but
was.
said to them is about loving to inflict pain.
this
The
one.
inflict one is sadism, I think, or sadism. How do you pronounce that? And getting inflict is the M stuff.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore.
Sorry, I meant to say sadism.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Alright, another time travel stuff.
Please, traveler. I really
Wait,
hope
inflicted pain. I actually knew about that ever since I was a kid. How?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Wait,
Before
I remember
Warrior
this
showed
thing,
himself.
I think.
Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
Oh yeah, also, I may or may not be playing tomorrow.
Usually condone breaking and entering, but we
It
can make
honestly
it
so
up to
sad
them
because I was
later.
doomed to be a loser ever since I was actual kid. Since
Focus
I
now.
actually finally watched
I have to write a
Black and
message
Orange
on the wall
logo.
using
If you get
Kuvaki.
what I mean, ever since
Just
I
like
was
I
10
said
years
on
old.
Moon Prayer Night.
How did you
Simply
get
open your
internet
windows on nights when the moon shines
when you were
bright,
that
and the
small?
moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have
I
written.
don't have access to internet till
Here goes.
2013.
I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Before that, I didn't even know how to use a computer. 2012 actually, but for internet I would say 2013, and proper internet I would say 2015. Oh, I have to stay in this zone. Oh my god, I'm very sure that this is the same year because I was like 2013, 14. So we are same but different. Because I remember I actually did a computer course when I was in 7th grade. And the final chapter of that or final lesson of that computer course was connecting to the internet or using an actual modem to connect to the internet. Oh yeah, I forgot, you are 4 years younger than me. Basically, we both got it during the
There's a
same
noise
time, but
outside
in
the
different
door.
ages. Yep.
Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
I mean, that makes sense because that's the time internet got affordable kind of in Asian countries,
Well,
maybe.
do
That's
you
why we all
sense anything?
get stuff at the same time.
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Be perfectly honest, when you first finally started learning English, did you learn
Wait.
swear words or normal childish English words? Because I was always
What are
more
you waiting
interested in
for?
swear words.
Paimon,
I learned swear words from movies,
overeaten slightly.
I think.
Uh,
That's it.
what's that look for?
Hollywood movies, that's where I learned most of the stuff.
It's normal to eat a little more
Otherwise,
than
it was just
usual.
normal English.
The traveler in Paimon.
I have learned words that I'm
really
less
you.
proud of, if I'm being honest, but eventually finally learned
Why
some
are they
normal stuff
talking about a
gradually.
victory
For me,
feast?
it was other way around.
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chance
I
to
would
make it up to
say
her.
for English stuff, I actually moved to English
So this is the night after the
stuff
battle
in
against Rare Ear.
2017 when I
How did I end up here?
enrolled in college
That's
for
quite
the
a long
first
time
time.
ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
Yeah, that's already
And
passed.
everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
Yeah, so it won't make
Does
any
this mean that
change.
within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
So she's going backward.
It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Yep.
Is there truly no other way?
She's stuck
Don't lose
in
heart.
a
We'll find a way
tough
somehow.
spot actually.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
Wait, are they really going to figure it out?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
She's going to break it.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one
shit.
day.
Oh, it's happening at the same time.
What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
But is Traveler drunk?
You should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're
So
still
are you done
fighting
with the
against the
whole
injustices of fate.
new quest
This is all I can
that
leave
was
for
released this version?
How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame.
Yes,
we
I'm
found
actually
it
done
too
with
late.
all of it, and I'm planning on
here.
focusing.
Time in this place flows.
I can't read. I'm planning to focus on making videos with you and tutorial videos on Minecraft because I love
Sounds
making
like she's
simple
found a way to
tutorials.
influence the past using
All right.
Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
It was too late.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person,
But like if straight up don't mind, like you would actually listen.
what I
We
do
can do
is
this sometimes,
extrapolate from
not
those facts to
every
try and
time.
read the
Yeah,
future.
but we can do it sometime.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Like I'm streaming daily because I want to catch up to the latest Genshin update. After that, it will be like 14 days or no, 6 weeks. Like whole month and a half. So I won't stream daily.
It appears that the doctor's energy
I will stream other
signature has
games,
changed
but
to something similar to
once in a
Kuvaki,
while, I think.
but
Not
not like
exactly
the Kuvaki
daily.
we're used to.
Or maybe I should stream daily.
Nordcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to
I'm
place your
actually
hopes
very
in
happy
alchemy instead.
because
Also,
about this one because there is two game modes we should play
books are
because we
rather
actually have to be a bit of expert
My
to complete it.
subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk
these are
machines.
Fontaine places.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
And that is
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
you don't get
But when
any
I checked
rewards from
again
it, but it's
just
very
now,
fun.
I detected 4 moons.
Huh?
so there's one extra?
Yeah.
There is more?
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still
There
alive.
is someone else? Another
Then
moon
it occurred
goddess?
to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks.
So why is there a fourth?
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
I'm talking about the multiplayer mode, alright.
If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know
Wait,
whether
don't tell me those moon goddesses are alive.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Or that could be it. We can use that to find
It's certainly
Dottore.
possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
That makes sense actually. I thought there is going to be someone else.
Moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
And a genuine
It's easy to
one.
get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk.
Why would you hate them? These poor girls did nothing wrong.
Nothing can calm me down at a time
I'm
like
not
this.
hating anyone.
I need more time, and I need progress.
That's the only thing we don't have. Time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
It's number 4. She hated.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share.
We got a message from Columbina.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Actually, come here.
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
That's the only news we have received. These things are still purple.
Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh?
She's now going back in time.
Anyway, does
Funny how this
mean
character
I can
looks
deduce her condition
hauntingly
from
similar
the
to Noelle herself.
Miss Androne, there's
You mean the Noelle, the best maid from Mondstadt?
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin?
Yes.
The moment this planet came into being?
We don't know how
That's
far
not right.
back would she go.
Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help
And
her?
would she just get stuck there?
Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Bro, how many Noelle exist in this game? Obviously her, bro.
Exactly.
You know, Noelle takes Noelle.
Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember
So
everything
how
when I
long
need it.
is this quest? Because Genshin
need to get back to my
messaged me. Like,
Mr.
before
Albedo
starting
has
this,
made a lot
make
of
sure you have ample
suggestions
time.
That will
Ample
require
time.
my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon can write?
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also,
My inventory has lot of Mora.
before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Just imagine they look into my bag and the whole inventory is there and they are just thinking,
Since you offered,
what is this?
Paimon, don't mind if I do.
How she has so much
This is
stuff.
the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is
I'm surprised
responsible
her
for what.
hungry as didn't eat the notes she left behind. Auntie and she had some self-restraint. Yep.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Maybe. Holy shit, that's my adventurous handbook. It's the thickest of them all.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Wait.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
I'm this guy. Epic. Wait, when she's playable, we are going to use him maybe? And we can change between those two. That would be epic. You know what? Let's search. Wait, what was I searching again? Keyword not located. Alright. World formula. Alright, there is the keyword. About being a playable character. Oh no. Do you have bad news? I'm not going to spoil anything, just continue the sports story. Alright. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term of this situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Rimurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled concerning the apocalypse. I never imagined that Rimurian ideas would be so similar to the computational graph that I have named the world formula. This is a strong evidence. Found it. And but I have never looked at its face. It looks like a monkey from this side.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna.
What was the
This
point
was
of
an
me
ancient
reading it
Rimurian
if she was going to do it anyway?
Wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Rimurian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Traveler from
Descenders?
afar. Yep.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
What? Do not keep it to yourself. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Not in this one. There it is. And she's going to read it, so I'm not going to read it myself. Let's see.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage.
Marriage?
These
What the heck?
titles are pretty esoteric.
Oh, chemical marriage. Chemical marriage. He means chemical reaction, I think.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
At least he wrote so much.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, I was right to go here. Tree model. Alright, let me do it in the first attempt. Mess up. Are these things random? There it is. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, I got unstuck. Nice.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary.
Hold on, give me a second.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint?
Wait, Great Detective Herlock?
Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
Alright, now I am more comfortable.
Saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I
It's
recall
the guy she talked about before.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen, It's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks
Everyone looks sane.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
That was a whole long yap and we understand nothing.
Make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one
मारपीट
hand.
कब होगी भाई? अब ये क्वेस्ट में स्टोरी चल रही है.
Now, search
1
between
डेढ़
these
घंटे
two
तक कुछ नहीं होना.
Then, the construction criteria.
आज की क्वेस्ट में तो स्टोरी है सिर्फ. कल होगी शायद.
Of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that
और अगला गाना कब आ रहा भाई?
void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again.
Holy shit, she
How
yaps
do
a
you
lot.
think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yes.
Fine, keep it to yourself.
अगला
It's
on
not like you
24.
talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a
परसों.
passing grade.
Nice.
I jest. But true madness does
वीडियो या बिना वीडियो के?
save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch?
स्टोरी सुननी पड़ेगी भाई को.
Institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear.
Oh no, why are they reviving Signora again?
What possessed her?
Let us
and the
either
clack
forget
of
about
those
her
heels used to drive me
or
insane.
revive her.
No one's asking me.
Do not bring her name again and
You all
again
know that I never wanted to save the world.
just to mention that she's dead.
Crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
Alright, Lame, the most sexist video edited by you only.
Begging me for
It's dropped on 24. Alright. ठीक है भाई, देखते हैं. Tracing the footsteps of the past. Oh, it is time to make some tea. Bro, I would never forget about her because I want to sniff her ashes. There is nothing left of her. Alright, where is this tea? Oh, that way. Let's hope when this thing is playable, it don't walk that slow. Or maybe it only appears in the alt. Let's prepare the tea. Prepare a tea. Let me open some refreshments at Kari Minati. Spelling भी गलत लिखी है भाई. If only you knew why she would never be playable. I think it's the VA. She won't be back. She just left, I think. कौन कौन खेलता है गेम इंडिया? बहुत खेलते हैं भाई. ढूंढना पड़ेगा. It's tea time, friends. चाय पी लो.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky
Fortune
start to your
cookies
day.
in Genshin.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me?
I also want some cookies.
I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically
Then
gonna
come
save
to
a
my
world on the
house.
brink of
I will give you cookies.
peril.
And escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Are we going to see Snezhnaya or even a little bit of the border?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Look at this guy's stash.
The only thing is, they
So
are fewer
manly.
in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow
yeah.
them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
Sandrone's people. Most of them died. First, there is a teleport point here. I am going to unlock this. Nope, I cannot.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Wait, he's here too. How big is Nordcry?
Did Dottore really have
Like
to build his
half
lab
the
right on
harbingers
soul
are
path
there.
between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Let's see.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized VIII Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor
Krahanka.
and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
Oh, at least she is helping.
My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She's busy in her research.
She stayed behind to work.
You
since
can
I was
fight.
making the trip
Just tell
anyway.
us you can
It
fight.
seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
He can fight, I
Still,
think.
I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's the decree? Tell us.
Troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Wait, I get to play as him? Oh no, two guys in the team. Here is the battle, bro. Here is the battle.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. It has been so long since I have used his.
Go on.
Oh no, I am taking damage. Keep applying electro, bro. Keep applying electro.
Tidal wave. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Wait, more of these guys. Let me heal.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Wait, these things cannot heal me.
I knew it.
Finally, alt. Finally.
No time to lose.
Overruled.
Heal. Nice.
Transfixed.
Oh no. Let me take these healings. Let cool down, and there it goes. He's the only bow user that I like. Because I can do melee with it.
Living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
It was Dottore's fault.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Not Cry?
A lot.
A lot
But
of
long
shit.
story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yes, he is.
Stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod Cry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree
Yeah,
is
what
so
was the
extreme.
decree?
While these exceptional
us.
circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and
shit.
Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
She's going to be so happy.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Oh, she's gone.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Dottore kidnapped
I'm
her.
afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
He's trying to recruit her.
Won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware.
The rooster, I forgot. One of them is called the
pollution is
rooster.
spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I hope we get to see her do something. Oh, where are we right now? That's the thing he built, right?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Yep.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
He's a good boy.
You apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
It's all the moon powers, I think.
It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
Yeah, we already knew that, like, all the 7 elements is going to make up the light element, right?
It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such
So
an
it was Nahida who built it, and
But back to the
Shota
energy field before us.
who brought it here,
If
or
this
Dory
is
technically.
pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Nothing much has happened.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
It means we can fight back.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater
Which
extent.
obviously makes
I
sense.
now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy. And that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental
Yeah, who
energy
has
will
that
it
much
take to
power?
neutralize it?
Archons
We
maybe?
don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
See guys, don't interrupt me mid-speech.
I'm truly touched.
It could end my whole career.
Ask you to lend me a hand.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
That means use your normal attack. Or charge attack at least.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
Nope, we should tell everyone first.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Hat guy.
Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Wait, now I have these two in a team. Alright, they are giving us way much stuff to do.
Like I thought.
And I think I should be able to
distance. We can't see the
do
opening
it
where
nice.
we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
And he even has his bell. Oh no, let me change, otherwise this bell is going to be annoying. Yeah, I cannot use these teleport points.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Or maybe something else.
Looking around.
Everybody has an animal. Yep, literally everybody.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Oh, lower. I have to go back. Oh. Here, investigate the energy field. Oh, that way.
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of
Wait,
sight.
is everybody transferred into an animal?
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of the fear.
Yep. I think that's what happened.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Leave the energy field. Oh, so I just have to go back. Not back actually. We are going the other way.
The wind rises.
Oh, that way. Why did you come inside? Oh, he's outside. I'm like, I can see Durin.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Tell everyone what is happening.
Yes, who is it?
It's Albedo. And head guy.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo.
Albedo.
We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Is this the most death toll we have ever seen after
I'm
Natlan?
just about to get started. I'll be in
But in
touch.
Natlan, they were able to revive so many of them.
Stay safe.
Back.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh, she's going to do the stuff on Traveler.
Vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world?
I was asking, like, why won't she use her chessboard on Traveler?
Wait.
Now she's doing it.
Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Oh no, they are not going to let us
About everything
wander
we've
around.
seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh no, what would she find? We teleported, so I think we are going to wander around.
Optimal choice for a place to live.
Oh no, we are back
But
here.
it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
What are you analyzing?
I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Oh shit.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
He sensed the tear, I think. He sensed Nefer, I think. Yep. Oh no, you effed up.
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
We should have done this way before.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh shit.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
It's
Is
Nasha
this
Town.
endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Oh, let's finally
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Yep.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
I think so.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Only one blink of traveler is 1 month.
Again, that you have god tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I
I
have
know.
to admit,
He's
time
the
is
best
not the
kind of
easiest
student.
dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
So he's not perfect right now.
It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or
Yeah,
10,000
people
years,
were like
the sheer size
nothing.
of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Yeah, if 100 years later you are still seeing the same adventure, you will be like, that's not ordinary.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Wait.
I can change that.
Dottore
Grant you special privileges.
giving us
Give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
power? Huh? Fighting for us equally?
I've entered the past.
Bro is literally the embodiment of intrusive thoughts in this game. Yep.
For instance,
And we are back here.
point being further back in time than the last. What determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all three scenarios is that the traveler has been present.
I hope she went so far back that we see Kanria and the traveler there. Or at least in the spaceship, maybe.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
What do you mean I am back? I never left to be back in the first place. So no, you weren't talking for a while.
Never change.
Oh, we are here now.
To use powers you neither comprehend.
Wait, she saved us here too, I think.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
I don't think that is going to work.
What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Oh. Oh my god, I totally missed that. Yep.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well,
Oh my god, all this time travel stuff.
but I
It's
don't
really hurting my brain.
power left.
So it was her all along. Agatha all along. It was Columbina all along.
There's no time.
And he is doing his chanting.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call.
I'm so glad that I'm not the only person who thinks this way, because whenever you add time travel to a story, it just becomes complex. Oh no, I have to do it. Hold on, bro. Let me save this timeline. I mean, I like time travel stuff. But the same question, what came first, chicken or the egg? If she's going back in time, that means whatever she do, she's not going to stop herself from getting captured by Dottore, because that already happened.
Hey, wake up.
And this version already did what was supposed to happen.
Columbina, I said wake up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap
She was
room
sleeping in
next
her
time?
room?
But I feel so safe here.
What cares?
And
Who
your
cares whether the chicken or
coffee,
the egg
right?
came first? What matters is that we are
It's
blessed
so
with
bitter.
delicious food.
But it smells lovely.
Just like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Oh
Then
no.
I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Holy shit, it's meat.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time
Or
today,
maybe
so I
subscribe.
made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really
Wait,
can't wait,
we are that back
yes, you can
that
go ahead
she's
and-
alive?
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well,
Bro, she's so like me. Like whenever I'm being asked an important question, I ignore everything and just eat.
You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad
No,
can it be?
well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
Lord Fisher, yes.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Lord Artificer. No, Lord Fisher is best.
And didn't he have something to do with the,
Not narcissist.
narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it.
So,
Narcissenkreuz
she
Ordo.
would be Fontanian technically, right?
Would you try to fulfill their wishes?
Because she's made by a Fontanian guy.
Joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, Neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Alright, give me my snack. Wait, was she just dreaming? I thought she went back in time.
Pass out.
Yes, because I think she used too much power
Here again.
saving that town.
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Oh yeah, I was first like, who is this mystery ally? But it was her all along.
Much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past?
Or
And
will she just get
will I
stuck?
ever find my way back?
Find the entrance to the memories. So it's a bit different this time. Alright, let's do this. The way Sandrone screams Columbina is so funny. Yep.
Use my power.
That's the mysterious power. Alright, let's do it.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh no. It is very hard with controller actually. Holy shit. You come too. Why aren't you coming? Maybe I was just far away.
Time to go.
And this is, I think, Iono's place.
This time.
It looks like Iono's place. I know. Note the
The final
flashbang.
night cemetery. This is
Oh,
where
it's the
Flint is
lighthouse.
based.
Or not? How are we supposed
Oh,
to
I
read through
remember. Some power helped us find that book.
Difficult, yes.
It
but
was
it is
her all
also our
along.
most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the
So they
Wild
are
Hunt.
connecting all
Was
the
this
dots.
my doing too?
To expose the true
I wish she was
intentions
real,
of this
actually
Rarir,
real. This way I would
we
instantly
need
rush
to
to her.
dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions
What's with the
changing
sniffing, bro?
or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making
I think
these
she should
decisions?
stop one time.
If I choose not to
That
help
should
them
amp up
now,
the future.
will it change how things turn out?
Yes,
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
that's what I would do. Maybe.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because if we did not find this book,
Here.
we would have lost to Rary, right?
Another file's moving!
By the way, have you seen Death Note? Yes, I have. Unfortunately, it was one of the
That should do
first
it.
few animes that I have ever seen. Like when I went into anime, this is the first thing people recommended to me.
Hmm?
But I think I watched this
Luanatar?
second. The first anime I
You
watched was
can sense my presence?
Dragon Ball, maybe.
Wait.
Oh, maybe Lunotar can help. He can see her.
Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past.
Because of
But
Lunotar.
why Luanatar?
Oh no, the way
Is
she
it
says
because she has a
Lunotar.
connection to me as the Moon Goddess is familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
That's not how Traveler said it. It's Lunotar. Not Luanotar. Oh, let's see, she's doing it on her own this time. They are not even letting me play.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never.
Those
I
are
have to
the
find a way
ruins,
back.
I think.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Wait, how far are we?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure
Oh,
was
it's the first
heartwarming.
time when we come to here.
Traveler,
Wait, is she Luanotar? Don't tell me. She's Lunotar. She's going to turn into one.
Power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here.
I think she's Lunotar.
Columbina. How do I
It was
find
her
a
all
way
along.
back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me
I am
then?
right. Right?
Dottore's
She's
actions
Lunotar.
that day proved that
She's
he'd
going
been
to turn
planning
into
that
one.
for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Back to the
I know
moon.
what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
Dottore reminds me of Light when he manipulates.
Friends.
Oh.
Should I write it down here? No.
Light Yagami.
Someone else will see it.
L.
I need something with a close connection.
So he's going to
me.
take an L too.
Something I can use as a medium to tell them
Dottore
what's
is not
happened to
winning
me in
then.
here. Now it makes sense.
Alright, what she did Yep, I was right. It was her all along.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Lunotar, he's here.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Oh,
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
so I was
That's
technically
why I could
right.
sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
It was
It
her
also
all along.
explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
It was me, Barry.
I was just a little
I
lost
jerked you
stuff.
off in a super speed.
I had yet to
Oh
become
no.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Flash as a villain. I mean, Reverse Flash exists. But I would be a troll and a speedster.
Hey,
I
you
would troll
scared it
people
off.
so much.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
And that's how we first met her in the first place.
Go
Oh
on.
my god, the whole time loop. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, it always makes me laugh because it's a good joke.
You too. Go and live your story.
The thing is, Barry would burn you if he move your stuff at super speed. And that's Act 7. Let's hope I can stop here. Let us hope. Oh no, nothing is working. Actually, this is working.
Your actions. You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make?
Wait,
Freedom? But
is Dottore the one that set up the other brother?
do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a
Am I the
world is
abyss sibling
ultimate scientific experiment.
that Dottore sent on the past?
To the highest
Bro mentioned killing others like he is killing ants.
God, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as
understand
yourself.
what you wanted to say.
I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
That's the abyss sibling, isn't it?
And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
And he has time power. Who's to say he is not the one who set up the abyss sibling?
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time,
Oh
to learn
no.
to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier.
How much time?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show
Bro
you.
is just here to brag to us. Because we are the only descender he can contact. Oh, epic
Now to
cutscene.
that question,
I don't think it is going to be
From behind.
that
Guess
simple.
I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Alright, water power, fire power, wind power. We are using all the elements. It's the avatar. Nope, not again.
Now then.
And they broke through. Finally, he's here. Now let's see if Dottore can recognize him or not.
A new face. Interesting.
Not. I was hoping maybe Dottore would be able to find out what was lost to Irmin's soul. That was epic. Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Alright, Shota, how did you get here? You came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
If you truly think about it, Venti was truly not lying when he hoped that may the wind be with you. He is literally with us. Thank you so much. Fair point, you just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you are injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I am more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
No, but saved you
I never
otherwise.
wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Yep.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Yep,
Why
he
the long
did.
face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either.
If he didn't save you, Nahida would
Dottore
clap
are
him.
equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
You are in a timeout, you young clinker. True Moon, Act 8. So let's hope I can stop here. Let us hope. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Oh, all these people are here.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
So this is for only hiding, and this option is not even working.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to
I just
Tartaglia's level.
connected. He thinks it's awesome because they can fight Dottore.
How's your progress? Quite promising, actually.
He's so childish.
Albedo gave me a
His
few
name
ideas.
fits him so much.
Remember
Child.
how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute.
And Raiden would probably even hit him with the Japanese sleeper. Yep.
Despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
But that does not mean we cannot use my enemy's technique.
What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Yep. That's what she did.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What
She
does it
is
look
surprised.
Like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I am back.
Glad you're okay.
We should tell Paimon about it.
It's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yes.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
Because he's that guy. He's that guy.
Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler
solo. He's him.
Mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
It's not going to work twice though. Paimon.
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. Oh no, who has turned on this faucet?
Paimon missed you so much!
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
can finally breathe easy,
lose
Paimon.
my emergency ration that quick.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Look at him raising all these girls.
No, no thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
That guy, no. That guy, yes.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the
Yep.
trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal
Oh yeah,
empty-handed.
I have so much lore to tell you guys about.
Captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities.
He can
and
stop
what he plans
time. He
to
can
do with them.
manipulate time.
Allow me to
We are
explain.
wrapped up. We cannot win.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While
Control
everyone was gone,
time.
Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I
Doesn't
believe
people
Lucy
theorize
Gilby
that
has something to
time
share too.
would come under Animo God's
Ma'am,
power,
perhaps you
maybe?
could do the honors?
Or whatever Venti is hiding. He has some kind of time power too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows
There
backwards.
she is, literally
with
in
no
the room.
destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into VIII's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction
Poor
to
Varka
us.
only wanted to be nice and she
question
thought he
is,
was being a
Where does that path lead?
Minecraft YouTuber.
Or
Yup.
will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Yeah, you can
Indeed
hear
not.
from this guy.
Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
Wait, was she
I
here
do, in fact.
all
It's
along?
something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
That
But where
back
Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the
Oh,
moon
oh,
goddesses?
yeah.
Do
I
they
get
have
it.
a beginning too?
The moment she
All
was
things
born, I
do.
think.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the
we
three
already knew
moons
the
into
story.
heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Wait, wasn't it because Nibelung captured them and tried to turn them into weapons, and then the Heavenly Principle
Like
destroyed
I
them?
thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way?
Is she
without
going to
scenes
meet
from reality
Nibelung
to keep me on track?
when he created the moons?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
The first sliver of moonlight. Investigate the anomaly ahead. Ahead where? There is nothing except this thing, this thing. You know what? I'm going to check this place. Oh, maybe I have to follow these falling things. Oh, I was right. Wait, is that Rarir? Rarir, is that you?
Is that the Ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
I mean, he was like a roach. He's the cockroach king. Wait, where is he? Oh, that way. I got lost in an open area.
You are the moon goddess.
But is he sealed or
How?
he just created a safe
Please,
spot
there's
for
no
himself?
need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Now he's so
Find that a little
tame.
difficult to believe.
Yep.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
Actually, it wasn't my idea. It was the other guy.
Before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Oh yeah, Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago
Maybe
now.
meeting Dainsleif changed something.
We were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with...
Yeah, remember bro, you betrayed Dainsleif.
And rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my
some of
shadow.
the abyss power was already here.
So, you rejected it?
Yes.
Is it time for us to team up?
Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
What do you mean former? You don't love her anymore?
Leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
Actually, I effed up too.
Through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power.
Well, they are still in danger because Dottore created an artificial one.
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Oh, Dottore.
Do you mean?
Obviously, why not?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had
It's always him.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
She's going back in time though, right?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not, it feels like something I ought to do.
His design is still dope. I hope he's playable.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Alright, he's a potential ally for now.
My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
It is very abridged.
Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Yes.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Wait, is he a Claymore user too?
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, there she is.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
I cannot find where I can pause in this
Rayrir had
quest.
seeds of hatred in his heart.
I washed
and
my
many
face thoroughly and I am
people
here
nursed
again
them for
because my
their own
face was
ends.
extremely oily.
On some level, everything he did was to try and
It's
find a
yours
way to see you again.
also like that
But
too.
in the end,
Not much.
he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for
Mine
hiding
is
his
not that
past
oily
from you.
actually.
Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Are they going to unite?
Sorry, Miss Columbina.
How much quest is left after this?
This is so upsetting.
Because there is no pause button here.
How to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and
Yep,
further.
we already knew that.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yes, I am.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only
The prince is the brother, right?
the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting
Oh, she
him.
wanted to stop the traveler from meeting the Winster
Couldn't
King.
kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Oh no, she wants to kill the traveler.
Sure, it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a
Yeah,
speck
she
of
did not
dust
even make it through the door. Let alone killing the traveler.
didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Finally, a shortcut.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Oh shit, are we going to see the Dragon King?
Thank you.
When he created the moon.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the
This
past.
does not feel like the end for
sit
them.
for a while.
He has to come in play in the future.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
He looked so different in the past.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh no, she's not even gliding anymore.
Are you...
Wait, whose feet are those?
Have you come from the distant future?
Wait a second. Oh no. Did we find the real moon goddess?
Exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were
Finally,
born
here is the
on
pink-haired girl.
Doesn't Columbina say
Is that
she
March
was born in
7th
Nodcry?
all over again as a goddess?
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
But fourth is the artificial one, right?
The result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. she's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be
Yeah, we need Columbina.
That maniac is going to devour
And not just
everything
this
in his path
Columbina.
until he
We need
reaches
a
us.
buff Columbina
We need
that
to
has
find
all the
someone
moon
or
power.
something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Keep
It's
believing
just
that.
the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
Or more head.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Wait, we need Nuvelet.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly
So
different
we
from
don't
my
need
own.
Nuvelet.
What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
Oh yeah, we can't leave Nodcry too.
This is so annoying. If I'd known
Maybe
we'd run
Wanderer
into a
can help.
bottleneck like
Or
this.
Albedo.
Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried. Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take
And
a
she
break?
don't even eat. Wait, she eat actually. She
mind after you
does the
cleared
part
your
all
head.
the time.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
In a notice, I think.
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very
Wait,
ladylike.
Dendronosis has that kind of power, right?
Either way, we've done what we
Or
can.
maybe Nahida can do it
Rest well, everyone.
manually.
Remember
maybe.
to let us know if anything new comes up.
Yeah, he knows something.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Yep.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh, literally teleporting. I thought they would give me control.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yes, she went back to
She
Nahida
mentioned she was planning to head back.
to report,
Things aren't
obviously.
looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore,
Bro, you are saying it like she
there are
would be
two
loyal enough
possible
to help.
reasons
Literally none
why
of
he
the
hasn't made a move
Arkansas
yet.
are helping.
One
They are
is that
that
he's still
useless.
working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Yep, that
He's
was
always
obvious.
wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was
Wait,
just
a
trying
bigger
to
one
challenge his servants
than
and
what Nefer
citizens in
had?
some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry.
Alright, so no help from other nations.
Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has.
Oh no, he's
So on the
that
bright
much of a
side,
problem now.
Even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Yep, none of them do.
Necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Yep.
That's true. Dottore
I
is
hope
about
when
to
Wanderer
become
is in trouble,
omnipotent deity.
Shogun Momi come to save his ass. That would be so much better for her character.
Obviously.
They don't like to be the damsel in distress. Yep, none of the Fatui do, not even Child. And he's the weakest of them all.
Point of revenge.
Technically.
But how to achieve it? And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
What do you mean?
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Shogun Momi bro, I'm dead. You are such a simp. Oh, so he wants to help her,
Although
I
she's
think.
with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
Yeah, so he was
I see no reason
debating
not to
whether
trust
to
her.
help her calculate stuff or not, I think.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Knew it. I thought it was going to be about that.
Cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
It's not about Mora, I think.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Finally. Finally, bro. I can stop. It's 11:06. Yep, confirm. Before there wasn't even an option to do it. Finally, I did it. How long did I play? Let me take a look. 4 hours 14 minutes. Finally. Finally, bro, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, finally, I can live my own life and not stuck in Genshin. This reminds me of Sword Art Online. Why would we even need a VR game when this type of game is making me stuck here? Alright, let me get my free stuff. And one more. Alright, finally. And wait, I have a message too. Hold on a second. Let me claim every free stuff that I can get. They weren't lying when they said, buckle up, you will be here for a while.
Thank you for completing today's...
They should give us like at most 3-hour quest. At most. That is fine. Alright, so I got a message from the government today. So this may impact my stream tomorrow. So I may or may not be able to stream. So let me read it up for you. Valid from 0830 IST, that is 8:30 in the morning, I think, of 23rd, that is tomorrow. Thunderstorm with lightning, hailstorm and gusty winds, speed of 40 to 50 km per hour, is likely to occur at a few places over, and few places are mentioned. My place is there too, in next 24 hours. So if I am not contact with anyone for next 24 hours, do not think I am dead. It may be windy, it may be stormy, it may be lightning, it may be hailstorm. So anything can happen, or maybe it may even, and when it's windy, trees will fall over and Wi-Fi would be gone sometimes for a day or two until they fix it. And let's see how the electricity will be, and if it rains, so they will cut off the power lines because just to save stuff. I'm glad to see you alive and well, so don't use anything. Yeah, let's hope weather is good tomorrow, because I have no idea what the weather is going to be. And since they messaged a warning to everyone in these areas, and I think with our technology, weather prediction is very good. So it is going to be that much windy, maybe hailstorm, I don't know. So cross your fingers for tomorrow. And I think that is it for today. Holy shit, 4 hours, 17 minutes and going. It took so much time. And thank God I was not sitting up straight. I was in my quilt, if you can see it here. Otherwise, it was impossible to live stream for that long. And that is it for today, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. And next time, we will beat Dottore. Go to sleep and brush your teeth, bro. Yep. And bye-bye.